So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Jamaica Futsal five-a-side tournament here at Barbican in Kingston, Jamaica. And of course, we went to St. James last weekend with some tremendous football being displayed on the pitch. And out here at Barbican, and the shot blocked. And here at Barbican in Kingston, Jamaica, it's Manly Mixers against corner pitch. And so far, some promising deliveries on the pitch inside the first 2 minutes of this one. You know, it's with corner pitch. Some good quality players. This one switched with a poor first touch, lost possession. Now it's with Grant, who was looking for that delightful pass. Is by Holmes, another player who features in Jamaica Premier League for Racing United. And another player missed the opportunity was Tajay Grant, who scored some 17 goals in Jamaica Premier League this season for Racing United. Another player, lovely pass. It's another opportunity, shoots and goes wide of the target. Is Dorman on this occasion, another promising young player with such amount of talent as well. Early days yet in this five-a-side futsal tournament here at Barbican, in what is a beautiful condition for football. And the referee standing in this encounter is Patrick Anjo, and his assistant is Jermaine Page, another referee who was featured in Major League footballs. I saw him last evening at St. Thomas Major League semi-final. Look at this youngster's cool, calm and collective. So too is this man, Myrie, blocked. And Myrie, another Racing United player who features in Jamaica Premier League this season, went to the playoffs as well. A shot from distance, a magnificent goalkeeping. Denies an opening goal in this contest. Still goalless. And it will be a corner kick. Grant finds Dorman, still Dorman, gets away from two players. Grant lost possession now and gave away possession immediately. Myrie, Tajay Grant, back to Myrie, broken up all the way back to Holmes in goal, who goes over on that right side. He finds Ricketts. Myrie, Dorman shoots, scores, and he's just like very composed. And the first goal of the encounter, first goal of the tournament, and first goal of this league here at Barbican. And slotted home was Dorman, his first in the tournament. And it's Manly Mixers lead by a goal to nil. Corner pitch in possession, goes over on the left side, all the way back to the defensive line. Shot from distance, didn't force a save. To Holmes, who finds Myrie. Loopy delivery. He was looking for Ricketts. And that's Devante Ricketts, another player who has features in many levels of football here in Jamaica. And it goes out for a corner kick. The Medley Mixers lost possession, whipped away top, a searching one, and he's dealt with by Gibbons. It's a clinical player. Oh, lovely first touch shot from distance, wide of the far post. That's a terrific strike. No, didn't force a save out of Holmes on this occasion. He was a substitute keeper for Racing United in Jamaica Premier League this season. Not a lot of game times, but I tell you what, he has some game time this afternoon after a late start in this five-a-side futsal tournament. And this is the the third week. The first week we went to the Garden Parish in St. Anne, and then we went to St. James in Freeport. Now we are in Kingston at Barbican, and we saw some fantastic football being on display, and another shot blocked, and it was Rasheen Myrie on this occasion. His shot was blocked. Gibbons finds Myrie, and he finds Ricketts, and back to Gibbons. Ricketts, oh, lovely possession, lovely Hines, switch across, blocked, and it's all Medley Mixers in possession in this one so far. As easy as I like, very composed, and lovely knockings off the football, as my producer name himself knockings, and he's enjoying every bit of this, the first game of the day. Well, lost possession this time is Gibbons. An opportunity here, and a magnificent defensive work coming in from Devante Ricketts, and he's such a delightful player to watch, very energetic and very humid condition here at Barbican. Lost possession now. It's an opportunity here for Myrie, and he has held up with some good defensive work, still has possession, and in the process he lost possession, and it will be, well, it will be a substitution. So, and making the way off the pitch is Ricketts, and he has been replaced by Sune, and a very, very talented player, very effective at times. Oh, he gets his first touch and a shot as well, wide off the target. And how composed was that first touch, brilliant in front of him, and then the awareness to get a shot off. And he's in control again, good defensive work from Sweden. Myrie looking to go across, he was looking for Hines. I know it's, oh, I know that was not the most clinical pass. And goes out for a goal kick. Taken quickly. Sweden gets it across, a chance! Goal post in the area from Hines. And gets himself in a critical position, Hines. But somehow met the post. And another ball inside broken up. And now it's with a shot blocked by Holmes. Magnificent goalkeeping. Denies a first. That was some effort. Great commitment. And another pass in for Hines. I should have done better. Another shot blocked. Another shot blocked by the goalkeeper. Now we have seen some delightful goalkeeping. Here comes an opportunity. It gets in. So an equalizer. Corner Pitt find themselves back in the contest. That was some beautiful build-up. Good execution, good awareness, and good finish as well. And it's 1-1. And this is the opening game of this Jamaica Futsal 5-a-side tournament here in Kingston. And of course, Barbican to be exact. That was some build-up. That was some execution. And a poor execution this time all the way back to the man in goal for corner pitch. Since that goal came, they have been a different team. And look at this. Looking to swing the ball inside. And maybe wasn't in control, and he goes out for a goal kick. Playing quickly from Holmes. And he finds Gibbons, who is under immense pressure. In the end, a free kick awarded to corner pitch. Lost possession, corner pitch. It's 2 against 2. Goes to the byline, swung inside. Easily dealt with by goalkeeper Holmes. He finds Myrie. Hines, lost possession, shot from distance. Wide of the target. This very humid condition here at Barbican. And it's good to see the spectators out as well, supporting this competition. The first in the history this competition has been held here in Jamaica. And such a promising and effective event so far. And it went back to the first week of this in the Garden Parish when We had a number of goals. The leading goal scorer scored some 13 goals in that first tournament. And we have seen a lot of goals being scored. In fact, King FA, they won that Central League. And King FA, they won comprehensively in that final. And at St. James, Schemers, they won that finals comfortably in that North West St. James division. And Northeast went to King FA. And of course, we are at Barbican in Kingston. And my producer will give us an insight of the area where this event is been taking place.
Yes, it is currently at Barbican Turf. You can come down right on the TJ Road, take the left turn right at TJ, and you definitely can meet upon. You will definitely pass Barbican Beach Soccer Club first before you make your way at Barbican. But this is our attack, so we have to go back to
A
play.
shot from distance, blocked again.
Yes, as we were saying before, it's a wonderful field. We're only using a quarter at the moment, and there are 3 quarters rest here. So it's a field that has been around for almost 10 years now. So we came this morning, it was jam packed. Thank God that they allowed us to have this event. You know that this is a very important national program going on here as it relates to futsal, as we look to develop technically as a nation. So do come out to the final, the big and bad final next week, Saturday at Mona Bowl, definitely at Horace Burroughs Center to be specific. And you can definitely enjoy it. It's only going to be $1,000, but if you're in the area, Barbican area, or even in Kingston, make a headway down here. We know that Champions League is going on right now, but definitely we can look out for some thrilling action here as well. So come right after Champions League. Back to you, Pino.
And with that speech from the great Knockins, and the referee has decided it's very hot. It's time for the players to get some refreshment here at Barbican, and as well as the media center, the commentary team will take some refreshment as well, and we'll be back for more coverage after this short break.
Hey Vinny, is that your lucky song? Well, that's a shame, because it's also Julian's. And don't trust those lucky boos. They're not going to score on their own. Vinny's crazy skills aren't just talent, they're reps. So trust in your sweat. And in Gatorade, the GOAT of hydration, with the #1 formula of electrolytes and carbohydrates engineered with scientific precision. So trust what got you here. What's inside? Is it in you?
So we're back with live action. It's a lovely ball from Grant, and a brilliant save again. It was a ball that was laid on a platter from Dorman, from Patrick Grant to Dorman. And this has been some quality in the first game of the day. But you look on the no, as another opportunity presents itself, cuts inside. It goes out for a goal kick. And to my liking, I think it was a corner kick. But referee Patrick Andrew decided it's a goal kick. Dayton, quick lovely pass. Looking to get Vice Marker. Gets Vice Marker decently done. Looking for that delightful ball broken up by the veteran. Now it's with the young talent, Dorman. Opportunity! Should have done better, Dorman. He should have done better. And fumbles. Now it's with corner. Still 1-1 here in the first half of the opening game of the day. Another opportunity, gets across, poor first touch, and lost possession to Grant. That's Tajay Grant. Finds Ricketts, now to Grant. Shot from distance, block, scores. Darman scores a fumble from the goalkeeper. And Darman was in a perfect position. He slotted home the second for Medley Mix. Well, Medley Mixers on this occasion, that was easy. Very composed, very relaxed, and good execution. And sends Medley Mixers up by 2-1. Now it's corner pitch, looking to get that equalizing goal in the first half. This one chipped over the poor again from Darman. And now it's another chance, blocked by goalkeeper Holmes. You look at this. Medley Mixers team, well, in fact, 4 Jamaica Premier League players on the pitch, including goalkeeper Holmes. Both those players would have represented Racing United in Jamaica Premier League this season. A lovely ball! And a fantastic bit of goalkeeping denies a third. That was good. That was really good from Darman. And he was looking for Ricketts on that occasion. Oh, the fantastic goalkeeping. And kick has been called back. And the veteran in the number 3 jersey, John Flemings, is on the pitch. As this one, oh, I tell you what, some poor communication between the goalkeeper and the defender. Nearly another in the back of the net. A corner kick in quickly. Darman still in possession. He finds Grant all the way back to Flemings. And goes over on the right. He finds Tache Grant. As a stalwart in Jamaica Premier League this season with 17 goals. Oh, lovely from Flemings. He's such a clinical player, a veteran. And he demonstrates his announcement on the pitch. He's in possession. And now he finds Darman looking for Ricketts. And has been broken up by the defensive line of corner pitch. Lovely skill. Good execution. Over on the left side. Another chance. Blocked. And in fact, it goes out for a goal kick to Medley Mixers. This is the first half and the first game of the day. Started late, lovely pass in from Tache Grant. Flemings all the way over to Ricketts, who's looking for Grant. Lovely dummy. It's a Darman. He's looking home his second. A tender strike from the striker. Gets his second. Gets the third. And it's now Medley Mixers 3-goal up to 1 to corner pitch.
Did you see that dummy from Tajay Grant? That's what you call an assist there without touching the ball. What a play by the Racing United.
That shows the class of the player. Would have scored some 17 goals this season in Jamaica Premier League and some assists as well. Another opportunity, lovely, magnificent, could be a hat-trick. Instead he goes for that set piece and goes out for a kick. Now of course to corner pitch. This has been a promising first half so far. And a very electric first half, if you want to say, by both teams. But Manly Mixers goes up by 3-1. Darman to Grant, Fleming, and he finds Ricketts. Grant, lovely knocking off the football, outstanding to watch. Fleming, lovely football, another opportunity, hat-trick! Hat-trick in the first half from Darman. But he started from the defensive line. This has been beautiful to watch. And the finish magnificent, top jaw. And Manly Mix of St. Catherine goes up by 4-1. And corner pitch under immense pressure knockings.
4-1 looks like curtains at the moment, to be honest. Oh, that's a save there from Holmes. That's brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant from goalkeeper Holmes. He sends a decent pass. Comes inside. And another in for the fifth. And this time Ricketts gets his first of the game. But credit again to Holmes, his first. That was a delightful throw as well. On the chest. Very good take from Ricketts. And very good execution. Finds the back of the net. His first. And Manly Mixers lead by some 5-1.
Based off how Manly Mixers are moving right now, we will be expecting them back in the final. Look like the goalpost has dropped there. We probably can show you on the screen.
Well, in fact, heavy breeze, heavy wind here at Barbican. Even blowing away the goalpost on the ground. And even looking to blow our screen down. This has been but let's turn our attention to what is happening on the pitch. 5 goals inside the first half. And of course, well, in fact, we are seeing some 21 minutes on the screen, so maybe it's a second half. Maybe when we thought it was some break for water, it was actually the first half comes to an end. But 3 goals from Dorman, a goal from Ricketts, and of course a goal from the veteran. 5 goals up, and this is the first one. And it's still corner pitch in possession, deep inside. They have lost possession. Ricketts! And Ricketts knocking home as easy as I like. Very composed. Knockins, it's goal number 6 to Manly Mixers of St. Catherine.
I think the mercy rule, they're probably going to have to revise and look about having a mercy rule at this rate. It's 8 minutes left and we're already at 6. Wow.
Well, corner pitch. Under immense pressure, and this the first one. When you look at the Manly Mixers team, players, quality players on display. You're looking on the squad, at least 5 Jamaica Premier League players in that squad. Look at that, delightful, lovely, and easy call, excellent call as well. Stepping was Ricketts, and referee Patrick Andrew was in a perfect position to make that call. It will be a free kick to corner pitch. Lost possession now. Dorman in possession, very composed player. Now he finds Ricketts. And the substitute player right is on the track. He gets a first touch right as he made his entry. And it's still 6-1 in favor of Manly Mixers of St. Catherine. And they lead corner pitch, who has been outplayed in this, the first game of the day. Hakeem Gibbons lays this one out to right. And it's with Myrie. Back to right. And he finds Myrie. Another Jamaica Premier League player. Now they have done just for Racing United in Jamaica Premier League this season. I've seen them going into that spot. And gets by his marker. Decently done. A chance. And still negotiated by the defensive line. And all the way back to the veteran John Flemings. And he finds his number 13. Seemed to be Richard Wright. He's right in possession. And he finds Myrie. Another beautiful delivery. And slip on the way through was Hakeem Gibbon. And now comes away is corner pitch with a shot. Block from Holmes. And cleared out of danger from Myrie. And this one is swung across by Wright. And he finds Gibbons. Back to Flemings. Right. And all the way back to the defensive line. He finds Myrie. And he finds goalkeeper Holmes. Swung across over on the left. Was looking for Wright. He lost possession. Well, now it's with corner pitch. 3 against 3. A lovely ball inside. He's dealt with by Holmes. And a shot went over the target. And it will be a goal kick as we take our time out as well to big up our main sponsors of this event. That's a futsal five-a-side tournament. Jamaica Football Federation, a Gatorade, Sports Development Foundation, Express Sport, and of course our bus driving company JUTC and Sports Development Foundation, Jamaica Football Federation. There's this one swung across, easily dealt with by goalkeeper Holmes, lays it forward for Gibbons. He has his number 5 with Hines, and he finds Myrick, twister, shoots! Deflected, goes out for a corner kick. And going across is Gibbons, who whips this one across. And the referee has seen enough in this. The first match. A comprehensive 6-1 defeat by Manly Mixers over corner. A hat-trick coming in from young Jaheim Dorman. And 2 goals coming in from Devante Ricketts. And a 6-1 defeat over corner pitch. And we'll be back for more action of the second game. Stay tuned. So of course we are back here at Barbican for the Jamaica Futsal 5-a-side tournament. The Kingston leg. And of course two excellent teams on the pitch. York out of St. Thomas. They have been dominant in football tournaments for the last couple of years. In Major League they are currently in the semi-finals that will be played this Sunday. And of course they lead here. But in fact, they trail here by 3-2. But the first half was electric. It was excited. And excited is the word to describe both teams on the pitch. Two excellent teams. But Saka Saints took a 3-2 lead in this one. And they are in possession with their keeper. Well, in fact, York is in possession with their number 10, Brown. And he lost possession. And it's with Morrison. It's been an up and down battle for both teams. Morrison in possession. And a poor defensive work. And immediately the players getting involved. And it will be a goal kick. Taken short. Goes out for another kick in. This time Hellmans is with this kick in. Dixon whips this one long. Looking for his number 9 Richards. He has possession. A lovely ball. Twist turns by Swaby. Still Swaby fighting his way. Lovely turn from Swaby. He has possession. And surrendered by 2 players. Lovely from Swaby. And referee says play on it. And the referee with another chance. Should have done better on this occasion, Swaby. He was in a perfect position to execute goal number 4 from distance. Magnificent save, and again. And in fact, it gets into the back of the net. A superb strike from Richards. And gets Saka Saints up by 4-2. And the keeper was magnificent. And that's Moody. But his second attempt buried. And it's now 4-2 in favor of Saka Saints. And in possession is Swaby. Goes over on that right side. And broken up. Finds the number 7 in Reed. And swung inside. Not easily dealt with by Joseph in goal. Finds Swaby. Cuts inside. Then looking to go on the outside. And he has been fouled by Stevens on this occasion. It will be a free kick in a critical possession. And the man who's having a gorgeous day on the pitch stands over this free kick is Swaby. And he backs off. And he looks to the far corner. Does he go for goal? And he lines himself up. He goes for goal. And not the best of effort, wide of the target.
Anticlimactic.
And my good friend Knockins want to describe this kick.
Anticlimactic, that's all. We all expected something brilliant.
And a lovely ball. Finds Green. Still has possession. Green goes by the byline. Still Green. Cut inside. And didn't have much option. Still Green. Lovely turn. Blocked. And a very electric down that left hand side is Green. And in the process, a corner kick. Well, in fact, Dixon. And he finds Swaby. And slip. He's Sutherland on this occasion, goes out for a kick to York, who trail in this one by 4-2. And Brown takes this kick. He finds Reed, whipped over the top. Lovely first touch. from the veteran, big fellow. We're in the number 5, Stevens. I know it's with Brown. Cut inside, finds Stevens. Another opportunity! And easily dealt with, cool, calm and collective. Is goalkeeper Joseph Swaby looking to go through the legs of Reed. Lost possession, opportunity! Brilliant again from goalkeeper Joseph. Now it's with Dixon. Dixon, he finds Jefferson. Lost possession now. It's with York, with Reed. He finds his number 9, Kelly. Wide off the target goes Kelly. And it will be a goal kick to Shaka Saints, who lead this one. Second delivery. And a poor first touch from Sutherland. Lost possession, and it will be a kick in to York FC. Taken by Reed. Finds his goalkeeper. Now a pass to Stevens. And another opportunity blocked. And good defensive work. Coming in from Elmis on this occasion. Script inside from Kelly. Now it's by the byline. Cut inside. It was Swaby. He lost possession now with Kelly of York. Laid out front to Stevens. Still Stevens inside the middle of the park. Does well. Gets it across to Kelly. Saved by goalkeeper Joseph. And goes out for a kick this time to York out of St. Thomas, who trailing this one by 4 goals to 2. A shot from distance. Blocked. And goes out for a corner kick to York FC. Lovely condition for football. Very humid condition. A shot from Reed, blocked. And a kick awarded to Soccer Saints. This 22 minutes in this game. And we are in the second half of this one. The second game of the day. And the 5-a-side futsal. Shot from distance. And you can't keep this one out the game. Joseph, he has been a standout goalkeeper. As this one finds Kelly. And he finds his number 7. Goes to the number 5. Stevenson wide. Goal kick. Now it's Swaby. Gets by Parker Swaby. And good goalkeeping from Moody. And got the right boot down in time. And Kelly lays this off. And looking for Swaby. Good defensive work coming in from Kelly. And he finds Reed. Stevens gets inside. An opportunity. Blocked off the line from Sutherland. Swaby lays it off. Shot. Goal. Brilliant strike from Richards. A set piece from Swaby. Execution from Richards. And it's now goal number 5 for Soccer Saints. And they lead this one over York FC by 5 goals to 2. Richards had into the score sheet. Well, that was a finish. Lovely pass. Lovely set piece from Swaby. He's been a standout player for Saints. Soccer Saints. And it's with the number 6. Shot and scores. A 3rd goal for York FC. And it came in the 24th, in fact the 25th minute of this one. It's now York FC 3 and Soccer Saints 5. Swaby with this kickoff goes to his defensive line. And he finds Dixon, who's looking to go for goal from some distance. And it goes for a corner kick for Soccer Saints. Now the kick has been taken by Swaby. He finds Sutherland. Lost possession. Now it's with Reed. Driving forward now. Is York FC, but magnificent defensive work coming in from the goal scorer. Richards in this occasion denies another opportunity for York FC. It will be a corner kick. Came quickly. And the ball was running. The referee was in a perfect position to make that call. And by the way, this referee is an excellent referee. Would have done Jamaica Premier League. That's Andre Smith. Very, very good referee. Would have done a lot of major leagues, Jamaica Premier Leagues. And of course, maybe he don't want his profession to be mentioned on this here. And this goes out for a goal kick to York FC. A lovely delivery driven through the middle of the park. A shot over the target and didn't force a save from Joseph in goal. And it will be a goal kick awarded to Saka Saints. A loopy one looking for Swaby. But Moody was in a perfect position. Now it's with York FC with Reed going across, finds a lost possession now. And Swaby has possession. He's been a standout player. Oh, looking for that delightful ball. And the defender got in a leg through it and goes all the way back to Moody in goal. Still, looking to be cute, looking to go through the legs. Is Stevens. And it goes out for a kick. And taken quickly by Green. And it will be a kick awarded to Saka Saints. And just about a couple of minutes left in this one unofficially. With Saka Saints lead by 5-3 in what is a humid condition here at Barbican. And this futsal five-a-side tournament, the first in history. This tournament has been held here in this beautiful country of Jamaica. Now it's with Saka Saints. Lovely ball out, finds Swaby. A lovely ball, another beautiful ball inside. Still Swaby shot. Goal post in the air. That was a beautiful shot executed from Helson. And the referee, Andre Smith, has seen enough in this, the second game of the day. And the final score, Saka Saints 5, York FC of St. Thomas 3. And we'll be back for more action after the break.
What you say, bro? What you say? I not hear you, bro. You tell him I not hear him because everyone out there is trying. What? Yeah, the win me here. My girl decide for what you say a while ago.
Where should it
She say yes, may I hear the win. But I think you ask. What you just ask? What me say? What me not even know? My lord, stop fucking. The ice over here, so. Yo, tell them say them a run the match them too quickly.
So we are set and we are ready for game number 3 in this five-a-side futsal tournament and between two quality teams, Nannyville and of course Black Devils. And of course Black Devils speaks for itself in block. And Nannyville in their white top. No numbers, no jersey to reckon these players. But of course it's with Black Devils with their number 10. It seemed to be Blackwood. And he lost possession. Back pass, but outside the box. As you know, this is former Jamaica Premier League player. A lovely pass in for Nannyville. Gets inside! And blocked off the goalkeeper's chest. And goes out for a corner kick. The first of the contest. And the first minute of the game as well. And such a beautiful condition here at Barbican for football. As this one's thrown out by the goalkeeper. And he finds Ellis. Still Ellis over on that left side. Gets by his marker. And then good defensive work. And it goes out for a corner kick. And referee Jermaine Page. Another excellent referee shot from distance. And a terrific save from the veteran in goal. Who was looking for Edwards. And could be a corner kick. It is a corner kick, a back pass. But the rules of the game speculates that there shouldn't be a back pass inside that area. And the goalkeeper was educated on this one. And corner kick taken quickly. It's with the number 10 Blackwood. Still has possession. Oh, lovely done. And he finds his number 9. This has been quality. Lost possession to Nannyville. Lost possession. Shot from distance. This time from Ellis. And way over the target. And the moisture on the pitch is in possession. Good defensive work. Coming in from Simpson. And a former Harborview player. And have been in the Jamaica Premier League setup for a number of years. That's Ishram Simpson. I would have played for Harnet Gardens in Jamaica Premier League as well. And so to his Harborview. Slide on this attempt. Still in possession is Nannyville. Hunting that first goal. Shot from Edwards. Wide of the target. Goes out for a goal kick. Oh, lovely first touch from the Maestro. Gets inside. Still twist, turns. Oh, lovely, expertly done. Whipped over the top. Comes inside. Was looking for the number 9. And Sterling. And the ball was on the line. Excellent call from referee Jermaine Page. Such a magnificent referee. Saw him at St. Thomas at that Major League semi-finals a few days ago. He was outstanding to watch. This one goes out for a goal kick. This one swung over on the left. And a poor first touch coming in from Ellis. As this one whipped off. He's looking for Edwards. And now it's with Sterling, the former Jamaica College player. And he lays it off to Blackwood, the former Papine High School player. Oh, lovely! As easy as I like. The first goal of the contest came from Ellis. Orlando Ellis struck early and put Black Devils out front by a goal to nil. And we look at the former Papine High School young player Hassan Blackwood in the middle of the park wearing the number 10 jersey. He has been awesome to watch. He's gorgeous and he's so magnificent on the pitch. And he was the man who did, he's in possession as we speak. Down that roll, lovely from Blackford, and denies a second from Ellis. Referee. So I must say, Thomas was at a major league semi-final of the goal a few days ago. He was outstanding to watch. This one goes out. This was the throw from the goalkeeper. This one swung over on the left. But look at Blackford again. First touch coming in from Ellis. And looking for the line. I know it's with Sterling, the former Jamaica College player. Look at it. brilliant to watch. Comes across. Look at Blackwood now. And then look at that for a finish. Clinical. And it's still a goal to nil lead here as this one goes across. Easily dealt with by the goalkeeper. And now it's with the goal scorer. He lost possession. And it's now Nannyville on the counter attack. And Edwards in this occasion lost possession. And it will be a kick awarded to Nannyville, who trail in this one. Looking for Edwards. Does find Edwards, but he's on the ground. And he's a call for Jermaine Page, the referee. And it will be a free kick awarded to Black Devils. Whip long. And as far as the goalkeeper, the veteran, whips this one upfield. And good defensive work coming in as well from Donor. This has been quality. And another free kick taken quickly by Sterling. And the referee trying to settle things on the pitch. That's referee Jermaine Page. And getting upset is young Simpson, a player who went through Jamaica Premier League a couple seasons ago. Now says that he's retired from Jamaica Premier League history. It will be a penalty kick. And of course, Hanson Blackwood! And he struck the post. And now it's a chance for Nannyville to break loose. Driving forward. Goes over on the right. Good defensive work. Quality defending work. Coming in from Myers on this occasion. The former. Well, a poor pass. Lost possession. Twist turns. And gave away possession. An opportunity here for Nannyville. Finds Simpson. Looking a free kick. Referee not interested in his referee Page. Fighting tackle coming in. And whipped over the top. Poor execution. Goes out of touch. And it will be Shane Roberts with this kick in the former Kingston Technical High School past student. He finds Simpson. And now a poor first touch from Simpson. Not been at his best, the former Harbourview Premier League player. The roster normally seeming that defensive line, even for Harnett Gardens. And another call here for referee Jermaine Page. Such a quality referee, and the officiating in this tournament has been remarkable. And some quality referees in this tournament. And no doubt about this one. It's another penalty kick. And this time to Nannyville. And who will be the man taking this penalty kick? As the referee has been brought aside to the TV VOR on this occasion. Will the penalty be overturned? It is.
All stars, need your match card, the happy eyes test, need your match card.
So there's a confusion here with what should have happened with that first penalty kick that was issued to Black Devils. It was from a longer distance. Yeah, no, the one for Nannyville is a closer distance. But it stands here, it's a penalty kick for Nannyville. Just about 10 minutes gone in this one. It's still Black Devils lead by a goal to nil. Penalty kick! Brilliant save from the goalkeeper. This one is cleared from danger. And another opportunity for Blackwood. Denies by the goalkeeper. Now it's whipped inside. Should have done better. Should have gone across the goal. Two players was waiting for that delivery. Now it's a poor execution. Now it's Blackwood. And Blackwood has been the standout player in this pack so far. The former Papi in high school, a Manning Cup player. And his ability to dribble. Should have done better on this occasion was Simpson. And went wide of the target. Now it's with Black Devils. And slight tackle coming in. And this game, well, they were brief earlier before the games was on display. There shouldn't be any slight tackle. That was a clear indication that this player wasn't listening. It's a free kick awarded. Shoot from distant block. All the way back to the goalkeeper. I was looking for that delightful pass. But no, it's an opportunity! What a strike! A stupendous strike! Level terms here in this, the third game. So after, well, this goal came in minute number 12. As easy as I like, very composed. And good execution. Excellent finish. The referee, Jermaine Page, have seen enough for this, the first half. And nothing separates both teams after 12 minutes. And it's Nannyville 1 and Black Devils 1. And we'll take a break and we'll be back for more second half action of the five-a-side futsal. But let's take this opportunity as well to mention our main sponsors of this event. Jamaica Football Federation, Expert Sports, Gatorade, JUTC, Sports Development Foundation, and that's some of our main sponsors, and of course Jamaica Football Federation, and Pure Natural, Pure National, and Happy Water. And with that we take a break and we'll be back for more action of the second half.
Hey Vinny, is that your lucky song? Well, that's a shame, because it's also Julian's. And don't trust those lucky boos. They're not going to score on their own. Vinny's crazy skills aren't just talent, they're reps. So trust in your sweat. And in Gatorade, the GOAT of hydration, with the #1 formula of electrolytes and carbohydrates engineered with scientific precision. So trust what got you here. What's inside? Is it in you?
So of course we are back for this, the second half of a very intriguing battle here at Barbican in this futsal five-a-side tournament, the third game on 4 today. And we of course have 2 winners so far. And in fact, Soccer Saints defeated York FC by 5 goals to 3. And in the earlier game, we had a 6-1 defeat. Corner pitch. And I got a 6-1 defeat by Medley Mixers. And a hat-trick came from a player as well as this one whipped over the top. And a searching delivery. Looking for Myers. And allows it to go out for a kick in. A lovely pass here finds Myers all the way back to their number 6 Donor. Myers, Donor, lost possession, shot easily dealt with by goalkeeper who goes long, looking for that delightful ball, broken up. Simpson looking for that through pass, and a magnificent defensive work coming in from Donor, and it will be a goal kick, and he whips this one to his number 4, Myers, searching delivery, and he was looking another Myers, as cool as a like, and broken up. An opportunity here, and dribbling forward. There's Roberts, and his first real impact in the game. The former Kingston High School player, and a decent delivery out wide, swung inside, and good defensive work from Simpson. Lays it off. Oh, lovely build up here from Nannyville. This one swung over on the right. Roberts back to the goal scorer, and he finds, still in possession rather, finds Roberts, beautiful delivery, looking for Simpson, and a good defensive work. Work ethics is the name to describe Ellis, and he goes out for a kick in to Nannyville. Still 1-1 between both teams. What is a beautiful contested game so far. Simpson, a chance! And he gets in. And Nannyville took a 2-1 lead in this one. Came from behind. And now leading by 2 goals to 1. Good delivery. And a fighting finish. Now this is what you get. There's a double substitution. Getting ready to be made. And in comes Weir on the pitch. The former Jamaica College player has been introduced on the pitch, and his first touch has been brilliant, and he finds his number 9 Sterling, a lovely name of a famous Jamaica player. Now it's Roberts, got inside, still Roberts lays it off. Another opportunity blocked, looking his second in the game, denied. Now you look at the goalkeeper, very tall, in fact he's just in line with the crossbar. And a very slim player, Roberts, former Kingston High player. He shot his block. And the ball whipped upfield by the goalkeeper. Looking for another player who has scored in this game so far. And another Shields White. And this is with Sterling. Looking for Blackwood. Now they lost possession. Nannyville in possession now. Over on that left side, trying to get by his marker, and the referee was in a perfect position, held back, and a free kick awarded, taken quickly. This one finds Weir, and the toe punch wide of the target. Should have done better on this occasion. Orlando Ellis was the culprit. It was a perfect opportunity to live it. Terms in this one. Blackwood, look at the moisture on the pitch. Such a quality player. Gets by his marker. That was some skill. That was some speed. And the former Papine High School player has stand out, but his team still trailing this one by 2 goals to 1. Lovely first touch. Still has possession. Shot from Roberts. Blocked. And it goes out for a kick into Nannyville. Kick taken by Roberts. Finds Roberts, a former Kingston High player. Should have done better. Should have gone for power. And he was looking for placement. Another fantastic defensive work coming in from Simpson. The former Hornet gun defender does well. I would have played his Jamaica. All the way back to Weir. Ellis. Weir. Sterling. Ellis. Sterling. Still Sterling. Looking to get by his marker. Ellis. Sterling. Lays it off. Goes back to Weir. And the goalkeeper was down in time. Denies an opportunity. Denies a goal. And here goes another ball. A shot! Blocked by Simpson. And now he has possession. Whipped over. Beautiful delivery. Finds Roberts. And he scores. A terrific strike from the former Kingston High School striker. Gets a third. And a 2-goal lead as well for Nannyville. Well, that was a strike. A stupendous strike, to be exact, from Roberts. His first goal of the tournament. As this one goes out for a corner kick to Black Devils, who took the lead early in this game and then somehow left Nannyville into this game. And 3 goals. Well, it was an equalizing goal in the first half. Oh, lovely turn. Lovely from Weir. This is brilliant. Through the legs. Magnificent. And he finds Ellis. Lays it off. Back to Ellis. This has been terrific. Weir, Ellis. Oh, Sterling. Lost possession. And a free kick being issued to Black Devils. Taken quickly. And blocked. Was looking for that. Croc from distance was Ellis denied. And now it's with the moisture on the pitch for Nannyville. And maybe too ambitious loss. And some possession, it goes out for a kick. Taken quickly. Weir finds a beautiful delivery to Dona. Still Dona. Looking for that through pass. That delightful ball over the top goes out for a goal kick as we approach the 24th minute of this one. And still Nannyville lead by 3 goals to 1. And in fact, the referee has seen enough. That's referee Jermaine Page have seen enough for this, the 3rd game. And Nannyville, they came out victorious by 3 goals to 1 over Black Devils. Let's take this time out again to mention our loyal sponsors of this Jamaica Futsal 5-a-side tournament: Jamaica Football Federation, Sports Development Foundation, Gatorade, Happy Water, Poor National Limited, Express Sports, and of course JUTC. We'll be back for more coverage after the break.
So the teams can all refresh themselves. Your job music.
Nothing, don't run predicament.
You know, look bad at all.
Pretty good.
What
Welcome to son. Alright.
Which one of the battery? Alright, how for camera that have the happy eyes on it? Make that one just stay up then.
Once
Are
you
you
have
around
a
that
team
means?
sheet, I'm nothing for about commentary organized now, but if you don't have it, problem.
Oh, I'm going to get a different signage.
No, you're good. You're good. That's why I say make that one just stay. But bring in your camera if you want to charge. You want to get some charge on it. Maybe I said bring in the camera to get some charge on it. And yeah. Give me your hat. Give me your hat. Put it over the camera. But the camera can't. Huh?
Like him one black or something to sit down on.
No, make you come down.
But he must say him no want to come down for go a cup.
You don't want to come down?
No, give him one cup. Give him one cup.
Bro, if my power down, I have to move the camera too because the breeze and the camera don't see about that alone.
Alright, make you do that then, bro, but you don't want to sit down little. You know, the 10 minutes, the 10 probably turn now 15.
Huh?
The 10 probably turn now 15, you know what I'm saying? Oh, hold on, let me mute this.
Hey Vinny, is that your lucky song? Well, that's a shame, because it's also Julian's. And don't trust those lucky boos. They're not going to score on their own. Vinny's crazy skills aren't just talent, they're reps. So trust in your sweat. And in Gatorade, the GOAT of hydration, with the #1 formula of electrolytes and carbohydrates engineered with scientific precision. So trust what got you here. What's inside? Is it in you? Hey Vinny, is that your lucky song? Well, that's a shame, because it's also Julian's. And don't trust those lucky boos. They're not going to score on their own. Vinny's crazy skills aren't just talent, they're reps. So trust in your sweat. And in Gatorade, the GOAT of hydration, with the #1 formula of electrolytes and carbohydrates engineered with scientific precision. So trust what got you here. What's inside? Is it in you? Hey Vinny, is that your lucky song? Well, that's a shame, because it's also Julian's. And don't trust those lucky boos. They're not going to score on their own. Vinny's crazy skills aren't just talent, they're reps. So trust in your sweat. And in Gatorade, the GOAT of hydration, with the #1 formula of electrolytes and carbohydrates engineered with scientific precision. So trust what got you here. What's inside? Is it in you? Hey Vinny, is that your lucky song? Well, that's a shame, because it's also Julian's. And don't trust those lucky boos. They're not going to score on their own. Vinny's crazy skills aren't just talent, they're reps. So trust in your sweat. And in Gatorade, the GOAT of hydration, with the #1 formula of electrolytes and carbohydrates engineered with scientific precision. So trust what got you here. What's inside? Is it in you? Hey Vinny, is that your lucky song? Well, that's a shame, because it's also Julian's. And don't trust those lucky boos. They're not going to score on their own. Vinny's crazy skills aren't just talent, they're reps. So trust in your sweat. And in Gatorade, the GOAT of hydration, with the #1 formula of electrolytes and carbohydrates engineered with scientific precision. So trust what got you here. What's inside? Is it in you? Hey Vinny, is that your lucky song? Well, that's a shame, because it's also Julian's. And don't trust those lucky boos. They're not going to score on their own. Vinny's crazy skills aren't just talent, they're reps. So trust in your sweat. And in Gatorade, the GOAT of hydration, with the #1 formula of electrolytes and carbohydrates engineered with scientific precision. So trust what got you here. What's inside? Is it in you?
So let's welcome back to Barbican, this five-a-side futsal tournament, and we are ready for game number 5. A shot from distance, and of course, corner pitch up against Black Devils. Would have lost in their opening game. This is a delightful ball over. An excellent effort coming in from Ellis on this occasion, but goes over the crossbar. And it's a beautiful Saturday afternoon here in Barbican for football. And of course, the only female referee in this contest, Miss Stevenson, gets his first opportunity on the pitch. And she starts on the money. So it is this man Ellis looking for that delightful ball broken up. Now it's time for Kenton from distance. And the first real opportunity of the game. Oh, lovely ball in from Ellis. Finds Blackwood, the former Papine High School player. Very skillful player. And very composed. As we mentioned, it will be a corner kick awarded to Black Devils. And consecutive corner kicks over on that flag. Blackwood finds a lovely ball in. Twist, lost possession. And now it's Johnson. Still Johnson has possession. Beautiful delivery. And Davis was looking to find Mackenzie and goes out of touch for a kick in to corner pitch. And in fact, it goes to Black Devils, taken quickly by the number 6 Donor. And he finds, of course, the big number 9 Sterling. Now it's with Blackwood. Twist turns, lays it off to Ellis. Sterling. Blackwood. Looking to get by his back. Blackwood! A magnificent strike from the former Papine High School player. Gets his first of the tournament, but what a strike that was. And Black Devils draw first blood in the second minute of this one. A stupendous strike from a quality player in Blackwood. And it's Black Devil 1, corner pitch 0. And in fact, it's a second. This time it came from Orlando Ellis. Clinical finish. 2 goals inside a minute for Black Devils. It's now 2-0. And some more corner pitch losing their way. And 35 seconds of quality football, 2 goals up. And it's Kenton in possession. Whips over, finds Johnson! And goes over the crossbar. Big player Johnson. And goes with a power rocket kick. Goes over the crossbar. And this one thrown out. Looking for Sterling. Does get to Sterling. And a corner kick to Black Devils. Staying quickly. And this one goes all the way back to the defensive line in Donor. And he finds the moisture. Blackwood. Black to Donor. Whipped over the top. Looking for Sterling. And a back heel. Now it's with Johnson. Still Johnson. Back to Kenton. Still Kenton. And he finds back Johnson. And back to the goalkeeper who swung it over on that side. And he finds Mackenzie. Kenton. Johnson. And back to the goalkeeper. And he finds Mackenzie. The goalkeeper, not the tallest on the pitch. Very short play. Oh, lovely delivery. Finds Mackenzie. Not a lot of options. And in the process, a corner kick being issued to corner pitch. Would trail in this encounter by 2-0. And a corner kick. And goes out for a goal kick. Taken quickly. What a lovely first touch. This finds, lovely interception coming in from Mackenzie. He was looking for the sparkling talent Ellis in this occasion. And broken up. Now it's another good delivery. Finds Sterling. It's a famous name of a former. And now it's time for Mackenzie. Lays it off to Johnson. It's corner pitch. Twist turns. Had himself on the pitch. Now he finds Mackenzie on the left. Swung inside. And a good defensive work again. Coming in from Black Devils. This one swung down to Kenton. Kenton from distance! That was a strike. And a magnificent and spectacular save. Now it's a counter attack. Ellis has a chance. And he puts them further up front. Ellis struck goal number 3. Inside 10 minutes of this, the first half. It's Black Devils turning up the heat here at Barbican. It's 3-0. Equals alike, very composed. And a beautiful finish. The send Black Devils up by 3-0. And corner pitch has been under immense pressure in this. Their second game, yet to register a win in this tournament so far, as a substitution has been made. Well, a double substitution has been made by corner pitch. And Mackenzie has possession. And the substitute player gave away possession. Lovely turn. And just outside that electric zone. Oh, lovely pass in. Finds Blackwood. Oh, look at the moisture. Such a clinical player. Look at this. A former Papine High School player. And he goes up the pitch, finds Donor. No Ellis. Beautiful delivery. It's a chance. Twist turns from Blackwood. And trying to be cute. And he finds the number 6. The Donor. Back to Sterling. And now to Blackwood. Oh, gets through the middle of the park. Oh, looking for that delightful ball broken up. Now it's Mackenzie driving forward. To a decent delivery. And maybe should have gone for that kick and blocked. This goes out to Sterling. Back to his goalkeeper. And he tries a shot from distance. And wide it goes out for a goal kick. To corner pitch. Now we're approaching minute number 8 of this, the 5th game of the day. And some updates. Our team wasn't on time. And they forfeit their first game. Now, of course, 3 points was issued to My City. And this goes out for a kick. To Black Devils deep inside corner pitch half. It's with Blackford. He finds Sterling looking for Blackford, and the kick goes to corner pitch, who has been outplayed in this the first half by the dominance of the Black Devils. Now it's an opportunity. Good defensive work coming in from Myers. He has possession as we speak. Myers. And poor delivery. Excellent goalkeeping. And again another opportunity. And save again. 3 saves in 3 shots. Top class goalkeeping. This is quality. Poor pass. And the goalkeeper is down on the pitch as well. 3 opportunities, 3 saves, quality, spectacular to describe his work ethic, and hence why he's down on the pitch. And a corner kick to corner pitch, who trail by 3 goals in this the first half. This one swung in, not the best of pass, not precise, and it goes out for a kick to Black Devils. Spotted by Blackwood, taken by Blackwood, still has possession. Look at that, easily done, execution at its highest order, looking for that delightful ball again, and work, and it goes out for a corner kick. And the referee Yvette Stevenson getting her first appearance in this futsal 5-a-side tournament. Lovely ball in, Magnificent finish. What a strike that was. It was a terrific delivery. And the striker was very cool. He was very calm. And he collects a goal for his team. It's now 3-1. And corner pitch finds back one in minute number 9. No, it's Blackwood. And he finds Myers. Back to Blackwood, who gets by 2 players. Looking for that through pass. And denied. It goes out for a corner kick to Black Devils. As we approach 11th minute of this one. Cleared up field. Only as far as Dona. And he has been a standout player. Dominates the back line for Black Devils in this 5-a-side futsal tournament. Lovely ball in from Blackwood. A chance! And deflected, goes out for a corner kick. And this has been some quality distribution of the football. And this the first half. This is a poor one. Finds Mackenzie. Was looking for the goal scorer. And whipped over the top. Another beautiful delivery coming in from Myers. He finds Blackwood. And Blackwood was looking for that through pass. Too much elevation. And another good defensive work coming in from Myers. Goes out for a kick in. And now it's time for a free kick being issued. Referee Yvette Stevenson gave a free kick to Black Devils. Dona. Still Dona. Lovely ball over on the left. And finds the former Manning Cup captain. Knows another opportunity for the goal scorer. Whips inside. And good defensive work. Coming in from Dona. Another shot deflected. And goes out for a corner kick. As we approach minute number 12 of this one. Still Black Devils lead by 3-1. And 3 goals. And in fact 2 goals came in 35 seconds of the first half. And since then only a goal. Our corner pitch looking to pitch back and attack. This is a lovely delivery. Wide off the far post. And the referee Yvette Stevenson have seen enough for this the first half. After 12 minutes in this the first half, it's Black Devils lead corner pitch by 3-1. Let's take this opportunity as well to mention our loyal sponsors of this 5-a-side futsal tournament, the first in history. And this tournament has been held here in Jamaica. And Jamaica Football Federation, Sports Development Foundation, Gatorade, Happy Water, and of course Pure Natural Limited, Express Sports, and of course JUTC. We'll be back after the break for more of live coverage of this 5-a-side futsal tournament.
Police should I give one rat ticket at that one. Police should I give a rat ticket.
What a corruption.
Your match card is
This no God still, bro.
Yo, one look at this video.
Hey Vinny, is that your lucky song? Well, that's a shame, because it's also Julian's. And don't trust those lucky boos. They're not going to score on their own. Vinny's crazy skills aren't just talent, they're reps. So trust in your sweat. And in Gatorade, the GOAT of hydration, with the #1 formula of electrolytes and carbohydrates engineered with scientific precision. So trust what got you here. What's inside? Is it in you?
So we're back for second half action here in this five-a-side futsal tournament. It's with Black Devils. They lost possession now. And it's with Corner Pitch, who's looking to a second. Denies by a magnificent goalkeeping. You can't keep this man out of the game. Such a magnificent goalkeeper. He has been terrific throughout his 2 games on the pitch. And it's with Mackenzie, who laid this off to his goalkeeper. Finds back Mackenzie, who's driving forward. Not a lot of conviction either in going forward. And goes all the way back to his goalkeeper, who goes over on the right side. A lovely pass. And a strong tackle came in. And should be on a yellow card. No cards coming in from referee Yvette Stevenson. But it will be a free kick awarded to Corner Pitch, who's behind in this encounter by some 3-1. And some key rules in this tournament as well. And still Corner Pitch looking to corner their way forward. And just cleared off the line. Another excellent bit of work, but good tackle came in. Strong tackle as this one whipped inside. Yet collided with another player. And what matters most, a chill in this one by 3-1. It's another free kick. And the third of the second half for Corner Pitch so far. The distribution, the passing has been precise in this second half. But it's a breakout here, chance. And maybe his third touch let him down over dribble. And it's with the keeper who was looking for that pass all the way back to his keeper. And it's with Myers, gets inside. And Myers was looking for that terrific pass. No. Myers may be overheating on the pitch. He overheat to Myers. He has been substituted by Weir on this occasion as we approach minute number 15 of this one. A very humid condition here. As this will be a corner kick for Corner Pitch. And goes all the way back to the keeper. Who goes not the best of pass going across the goal. But very composed is the defender. Gets it over on that far right. This has been beautiful to watch. Cuts inside. And lovely turn as well. Swung outside. Johnson. And still Johnson looking to go through the legs. And maybe it's a corner kick. Swung inside by Johnson. Poor. Looking to chip that ball. Keeper was off his line. And a good effort coming in from Dona. But in vain. As it's driving forward this Corner Pitch. Shot from distance. And it goes wide of the target. This is good. He finds Johnson. And good defensive work coming in from Weir. But as far as Johnson, who's looking to cut in the inside on his stronger foot. A fantastic defensive work coming in again from the number 6. That's Dona, who has been majestic on the pitch. And it will be another kick in to Black Devils, who lead by 3-1. And referee Yvette Stevenson doing a terrific job in this one so far, as this one whipped up top and was looking for that through pass, broken up. Now it's time for corner pitch with Johnson. And he lost possession. One back possession, gets by Sparker, and has been roughed up on this occasion by former Excelsior High School player Scott. Jermaine Scott on the pitch, getting his first entry in this tournament thus far. And another ball laid forward for Johnson. 2 players to aim at, and in the event goes through the two players and goes out for a kick. And now it's with Scott, and he finds Weird. This one goes across. Johnson on the second goal. Maybe a comedy affair in the defensive line. Cost Black Devils a goal. And corner pitch finds a second in minute number 18. And just about 4 minutes of regular time left in this one. Lot of time for a goal. This could be very, very intense going into the last 4 minutes. This one goes across. Corner pitch in possession. Whipped up field. Looking for Johnson. Does find Johnson. Not a lot of options. And an educated foul on this occasion. He won a free kick. Excellent from the veteran.
Fouls might cost you, because if you have 5 consecutive fouls, lead to a penalty.
Shot from distance. Yet again another brilliant goalkeeping. And he finds Blackwood looking for that spectacular turn inside. Lost possession. Johnson cuts inside on his stronger foot. And deflected. And that's a very, very close one. And the goalkeeper came off his line. And now it's Blackwood. Twist, turn, splat, shoots. What a goal that is! Out of the top draw from Blackwood, the former Popin High School player. That's what you get. A comedy affair from the defenders. And look what happened. A terrific strike from a terrific player. Hassan Blackwood, the name, struck. And it's now 4-2 in favor of Black Devils. And now it's another strong tackle came in from the goalkeeper. And it's good to see referee getting involved, and such a magnificent referee, and his calls have been precise. And it will be a kick in for Black Devils, taken quickly. This one whipped over the top and just over the crossbar. That was a brilliant effort coming in from Johnson. It goes over the top, goes out for a goal kick. Who's looking for that pass? Another opportunity here for Johnson. As easy as I like. From Johnson, just tripped over the keeper's head. Look at his celebration, putting the ball on the spot for a kickoff. He has some 2 minutes left in this one. It's now 4-3 with some 2 minutes left in this game. Weir whips this one upfield. Lovely first touch from Ellis. Goes over on the outside. Johnson, lovely first touch. It's corner pitch, looking to get that equalizer. Beautifully done. Gets on the outer foot. Left footer on an equalizer. Knockins. It's a stupendous strike. It's level terms in this one. It's corner pitch 4. And Black Devils 4. And in fact, just seconds left of regular time. It's Weir. Goes over on the left. And now it's Ellis turns. And he lost possession. And a free kick, the referee Yvette Stevenson was in a perfect position to make this call. Now it's another opportunity! And another magnificent defensive work from Jeremy Scott, the former Excelsior High School Manning Cup player, does well on this occasion. Denies a winner for corner pitch. Throw in quickly by the goalkeeper. Twist turns. Lovely ball in, finds Johnson. Gets inside. Corner pitch. Gets a fifth. And they came from 4-2. And now they are 5-4 up with seconds left in this one. What a comeback this has been. Still by 5, it goes to 4. A free kick here for Black Devils. And under immense pressure. There's a kick. Goes to corner pitch. As this one whipped only as far as Beer. Now it's with corner pitch. Gets by a player. A lovely ball. It's another chance. It's goal number 6. This has been remarkable to watch on the pitch. A dramatic turnaround in this five-a-side futsal tournament here at Barbican. It was all Black Devils in the first half. At the start of the second half, it was Black Devils. But somehow, somewhere, what a remarkable comeback this has been. 4 goals inside 6 minutes of this the second half. And really and truly, it's 6-4 in favor of corner pitch. And free kick Caton, only as far as goalkeeper. As this one cleared out of the ground. And it will be another kick in over on that left side for Black Devils. Mother looking to go through the legs of the player. Lost possession. Driving forward. Another shot. And the goalkeeper looking to have some fun in the game. Why not? And 24 minutes on the clock. And the referee looks at his watch. Referee Stevenson. And it's still Black Devils driving forward. Shot from distance. And referee Yvette Stevenson, I've seen enough for this. And very important encounter between both teams. And at the end of 24 minutes of full time, it's corner pitch 6 and Black Devils 4. What a dramatic turnaround in this game. And this opportunity must be made to mention our sponsors of this awesome event. The first in the history of this event has been taking place in the island, in the country of Jamaica. And it has been a success, the least to mention. And what a dramatic turnaround from corner pitch. And they have fought hard and they have came out victorious. But our loyal sponsors, Jamaica Football Federation, Gatorade, Express Sports, JUTC, and Pure National Limited, Happy Water, and of course we'll take a break and we'll be back for more action of the Jamaica Futsal 5-a-side tournament in a few. So of course we are back for another game, game number 6 of a productive day so far. It's with Gavin Burton, former Kingston College and Harbourview player, on the pitch for Pals. And this one goes out for a kick. And taken quickly. And he finds Garden over on that left side. Back to Francis, another player who features in Jamaica Premier League this season for Tivoli Gardens. Looking for that delightful pass. Looking for Foster. Now it's with York FC. And York FC in the Major League have been brilliant. They haven't been in the centre much. Major shot from distance. And deflected. And goes out for a kick. And a kick. And this one goes to York FC. And back to their number 10 player. And whipped over the top, looking for that remarkable delivery over the top. And denied. And goes out for a kick. Taken quickly. Lovely twist. Turns. Fires. And blocked by a ball into Burton. And the post denier. And it gets over on this left side. Driving forward is York FC. And maybe too ambitious, looking to cut inside and lost possession, but regains possession. Another one deflected and easily dealt with by Francis, who would have featured in Jamaica Premier League this season for Tivoli Gardens, and a very, very good player nonetheless. Another shot coming in from Green on this occasion. And goes out for a goal kick. Very heated moments on the pitch. Very heated time here at Barbican. This is the third week. The first week we went to St. Anne in the Garden Parish. The second week we went to St. James. And now we're at Kingston at Barbican. Another beautiful delivery. Lovely turn. Gets by his marker. Chance here! And this one plays out wide to Gavin Burton, the former Harbourview player. Shot goes wide of the target. And talking about Harbourview, they have been relegated out of Jamaica Premier League for next season. Not good. The Stars of the East. Now it's with Jefferson. And a poor pass. He was looking for Akeem Reed over on that right side. Now he has possession. And overturned, and it will be a kick awarded to Pals, and it's with their number 4 Garden, and he finds the number 13 Foster. Twist turns and goes over to his left back, who's driving forward, and a shot easily claimed by goalkeeper. And now it's with Jefferson, and another poor pass finds the number 7 Hull. And of course a free kick. Keaton quickly finds Jefferson. Looking for that decent pass. It is. Find Green. And back to Jefferson. Has space. A lovely delivery inside. And Reed. Lovely turn from Reed. Wide of the target. And didn't force a save out of goalkeeper Francis. I know it's with Garden driving forward. What a shot that was! And a sublime save from the goalkeeper. And it goes out for a corner kick to Pals. Finds Gavin Burton. With the side, easy as a like. The first goal of the contest. A beautiful pass from Gavin Burton. Finds the right boot of Foster, who slotted home. And Pals lead by a goal to nil over York FC, who lost their opening game. Pals, of course, York FC, the team from St. Thomas, lost their opening game. And behind in this one by a goal to nil. And the breeze here at Barbican has been very, very heavy. As this one thrown long from Francis, looking for Burton! And goes wide of the target, Gavin Burton. Maybe should have done better with that opportunity. Instead, wide of the target. Ladies and gentlemen, Heavy wind here at as this one drilled forward from Garden. And of course it goes out for a goal kick. The York United who trail in this one by a goal to nil. Reed. He finds Green. Still Green has possession. And back to Jefferson. Shot from distance. And in fact way over the target. And it goes out for a goal kick to Pals, who will lead in this one by a goal to nil. And just over 5 minutes gone in this one. Gavin Burton, former Kingston College and Harborview player, has possession, finds Foster, still Foster, whipped inside. And good defensive work coming in as this is a counter-attack here for York FC. The fantastic defensive work coming in from Hull. In the process, it will be a kick awarded to York United. As this one whip, looking to go over the head. And now it's Futsal, the goal scorer, lays it off to Gavin Burton. Still Burton. And goes back. And now it's still Burton. Goes back to Guard. Now he goes back to Hull. Back to Gavin Burton. Slots this in one side to Foster. Looking to that delightful ball. Burton up, now's a chance. And another magnificent defensive work coming in from Hull. Such a terrific player. And he has been effective throughout the game so far. This one is thrown long. And let's see a good defensive work. Chipped over. And Gavin Burton was trying his endeavor best to cut the keeper off his line. Hit the crossbar. The referee called back the kick. And kick has been taken by York FC. They are driving forward. Captain Hearn his players to go forward. Shot! And blocked again by Hull. And such a very determined player. Very fit. And very efficient on the park for Pals in this one so far. Now this one whipped inside. A shot! Should have done better. Had himself in a fantastic position. Romario Brown. And goes out over the crossbar. And it will be a goal kick awarded to Pals. With Francis, who have played his football for the Valley Gardens in Jamaica Premier League this season. I was looking for Gavin Burton, another player who was featured in Jamaica Premier League for Harborview, who has been demoted out of Jamaica Premier League for next season. I'm talking about demoted two teams that have earned them spot in Jamaica Premier League 2027, Humble Lands. And of course, True Jews making their first entry in Jamaica Premier League. Driving forward is Brown. Another delivery. And it's another delivery that I think he should have done better. Still driving forward is Hull. And he finds a goal scorer, Foster, under immense pressure as we speak. And a free kick being issued on this occasion. Foster won a free kick for Pals. As we enter minute number 9 of this one, looking for that through pass, looking for Gavin Burton. On this occasion, too much power and wasn't precise. As this one goes from Jessup and he finds Brown. Desperate effort there from Brown, wide of the target. And still Pals lead by a goal to nil over York United. And a free kick awarded this time. Gavin Burton, former Kingston College player, was fouled. And he finds Foster. Guard lost possession. And back to Hull. Francis to Hull. Gets by his marker. Decently done. Slots is inside to Gordon. Now to Foster. Dummies to Gavin Burton. We pull it up, looking for Gordon! And good work from the goalkeeper. Now driving forward is York United. It's an opportunity. And wide of the target. Not threatened. And goalkeeper Francis on this occasion goes out for a goal kick. Gavin Burton, very skillful player. Whips this out, lays off to God. Back to Burton! A shot! And claimed by the goalkeeper on this occasion. And drop shot. Find Jefferson. And he finds Akeem Reed. Brilliant save for Francis! Another effort. Back of it from Romano Brown. Yes, level terms on this one. From Magnetic Brown. And it's now 1-1. And we approach minute number 12 of this, the first half. Hull in possession is Mark. And he finds Garden. No Burton looking for Foster. Going up again. A shot! Blocked from Hull. Only as far as go. He finds Star! As for first strike for Star. His second of the game. And the defenders was caught in pin. And it doesn't matter. Foster caught another goal for his team. It's ball 2. York United. Jefferson driving forward for York United. Lost possession. Garden whips them swallow to Gavin Burton. Lovely first touch. Looking for Foster. And goes over the crossbar. Was looking for Foster. And the referee has set the first half. After 12 minutes, it's Paul. And White goes 1 over United. We'll back from after second half. Drive them, So we're ready for more second half action in this one. Very interesting game on at hand. Another opportunity. Should have been better on this occasion. Patrick Miller, a clear opportunity to level terms. And this one thrown long. I was looking for Gavin Burton. Now it's with Miller driving forward. And easily dealt with by Hull. He finds Foster, the goal scorer. And an easy decision. And it will be a free kick awarded to Pals. And Pals lead by some 2-0 in this their first game they are playing for the day. But they were late for their opening game. It will be a corner kick taken by Foster. Driving forward, Miller. Lovely ball here, a chance! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping from Francis. And the man who features in Jamaica Premier League, showing all his capabilities, and denies an opportunity, denies a goal in this one. And Gavin Burton in possession. Twisters, lovely move from Burton. Back to Hull. Oh, lovely work from Hull. With the side! Doesn't get across the line, it is! And a goal has been signaled. By referee Patrick, and it could be another goal here for Pals. And what happened? And no goal. No goal. And got the game heated. But he's still Pals leading this one. Now Foster slits this one inside. I was looking for Gavin Burton, broken up now. Driving forward is Miller. Cuts away. Lovely pass from Miller. And straight to Francis in goal. And he relays this one to Foster. Has Hull to his left. He finds Hull. Never in control. And lovely first touch. Brilliant delivery. Finds Reed. Reed cuts inside. Good defensive work from guard. Another shot. Magnificent goalkeeping from Francis. And he goes on for a corner kick. Miller stands behind this corner kick taken and finds Jefferson. Miller looks to be cute, look to get the ball inside. Hull whips this one, finds Burton. First timer, Foster. Goal shot! And wide of the target, over the target as well. But that was some build up. Lovely ball inside! And another save. Another spectacular save coming in from Francis. And he's getting heated as well. And the former Tivoli Garden, well, current Tivoli Garden goalkeeper, Not happy with the decision of his fellow teammate Gordon on this occasion. Goes out for another corner kick. Still fighting their way forward is York United. Lovely turn, lovely skill. Another opportunity! Another save from Francis. What a save that was! Outstanding! Magnificent! Remarkable to describe that bit of effort from goalkeeper Francis. It's another kick. This time around goes to Paz. And taken by Gordon. And he finds Hull. Oh, finds the moisture, getting his first entry. Christie. Should have done better, Christie. And a clear indication of what his work ethics is all about. And a very skillful player nonetheless. And it's with York United looking goals. This one whipped over, finds Miller. What he does, look for the through pass, open up. Gordon finds Christie. Back to Gordon. Finds Burton. Brilliant save again, the opposite end. Goes out for a corner kick. Taken quickly by Gavin Burton, former Kingston College player. Plays Jamaica Premier League for Harbour View. And that goes out for a goal kick. Driving forward. And under immense pressure from the defensive line. Lovely bit of skill from Christie. Finds Burton. Looking to get by his marker. And lost possession. Now he's driving forward. And easily dealt with by Hull. Such a very, very classical defender. And he finds Christie. A very composed player on the pitch. And in the process they lost. And it will be a kick awarded. Taken quickly. And driving forward. York United. A chance! And the big man. Lost possession. And easily claimed by Francis in goal. And Christie looking for that through pass. Looking for Gavin Burton. And broken up by Reed. And another pour. Another good save coming in from Francis. It's all happening. What a day he is having. A goalkeeper Francis. And look at the screen. And he's very, very unhappy with the defensive line. That was a poor pass coming in from Christie. But I tell you what, that's a fantastic save coming in from Francis. Another opportunity. Guard lays it out to the goal scorer Foster. And it could be a kick awarded. This time around it goes to Pals. Hull from distance. And could be a yellow card. It has been a yellow card been issued to Pals number 7 Hull. And just about 20 minutes gone in this one. So Pals lead by goal 2-1, in fact 3-1. And Gordon struck his first of the campaign. That was a stupendous shot. And into the back of the net. It's 3-1 in favor of Pals. And look at that for a strike. We have seen some magnificent goals being scored in this five-a-side futsal tournament so far. And a lovely ball over on that left side for Gordon. He finds Burton. Poor pass coming in from Gavin Burton. Now it's with York United on the attack. And another good defensive work. You can't keep this one out of the game. And such a fit player, Hull. And it's getting windy at the moment. It's getting windy for the players. Another shot. Yet again, Francis has been called upon to do business in goal. And he has done it efficiently. Driving forward is York United. Still getting it. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Move by his marker. Still in possession. And the goalkeeper getting. Well, the goalkeeper playing as a striker in this one. Another opportunity. And the goalkeeper lays it over on that left side for Jefferson. Blocked. Another kick into York United, who trail back in this one. Another shot. Yet again, Francis, as easy as they like. Very cool, calm, and collective. And it's with Reed driving forward. Lovely delivery. Good defensive work from God. He finds the young sparkling talent in Christie, where he lost possession. I know it's with York United. They lost possession. It's Gordon driving forward. Finds Garfield Brother Christie. How did he miss from that distance? It was easy as you like. A goalkeeper was beaten for all money, and he went wide of the target. It's still Pals lead by 3-1 over York United. Not much time left in this one. Jefferson urging his players to go forward. And a poor delivery. Excellent work from the big fellow. Gets in possession and also won a kick over on that left side for York United. This one played all the way back to the goalkeeper. And he whips this one over the top. Easily dealt with by the goalkeeper. And a poor control from Burton. Maybe he's getting windy, Burton. Not much effort, not much energy has been maintained. Or cuts. And good defensive work coming in from Foster. And the referee has seen enough for this one. After 24 minutes of regular time, Pals, they came out victorious by 3-1. And Foster hitting the net twice in this one. And with that, we take our time out. We take a break and we'll be back for more coverage. So another game on in this fabulous afternoon here at Barbican. Sees Nannyville up against Medley Mixers. And it goes out of touch. It will be a kick-in awarded to Nannyville. Driving forward is Ricketts. And was looking for the young sparkling talent, Jaheim Dorman, who has an hat-trick in that first game of the day. Robert! And easily palmed by Holmes. Another magnificent goalkeeper who would have ventured in Jamaica Premier League this season for Racing United. So too is this one. Has some all too far as Simpson, another ex-Jamaica Premier League player, would have played for Harbourview and of course Arnett Gardens in Jamaica Premier League, and goes to the veteran, finds Simpson and looking for that through pass. Tajay Grant, and he finds the number 9 Ricketts under immense pressure. Driving forward is Nannyville, and good defensive work coming in from Tajay Grant, and the striker for Racing United in Jamaica Premier League this season with 17 goals. Looking for Ricketts and broken up, goes out of touch. It will be a kick in here for Medley Mixers with goalkeeper Holmes. A shot from distance, weird on this occasion, and goes out for a goal kick. Oh, lovely first touch, and finds Simpson, and it's Roberts to his right, and he goes over on the left side. Beautiful delivery, fantastic the shot, and denies by Holmes on this occasion, but that was some build up, quality on display, and the goalkeeper still has possession, and this time around he decided to take up the ball, and he finds Grant, who's looking to flick that one over to the tournament's leading goal scorer. Lovely ball coming in from that man from Kingston High School, former Kingston High School player. Now it's with Simpson. Oh, beautifully done. Shot! A magnificent strike! Good awareness, good vision, and magnificent execution. It's Nannyville, and goes by a goal to nil in minute number 3. The opening goal came. Terrific strike. And in fact, he has been now the leading goal scorer in the tournament. His 4th. Fleming. And finds the young Moisture still in possession. Twist turns. And in the process, he won a free kick in the middle of the park. Getting quickly. Fleming, Ricketts, Grant. Another Jamaica Premier League player. And to another. Holmes. Goes wide. He finds Flemings. Back to Tajay Grant. Driving forward, but loses footing on this occasion. Now it's with Nannyville with Ross. They call him Simpson. Driving forward for the goal score. Look to cut inside. Lost possession. Another opportunity. Has been shug off the ball. And now it's with Tajay Grant. And the process, he won a kick over on that left side. Very intense first half. And it's Nannyville lead by a goal to nil as we approach minute number 4 of this one. 12 minutes per half if you just join us. This is the 5-a-side futsal tournament, and the first week we went to the Garden Parish in St. Ann, of course Runner Bay, and then the second week we went to St. James at Freeport. Another delivery! Grant's first goal, equalizer, as easy as I like, very composed, and slot it home, and it's 1-1 here in this very interesting battle between Nannyville and Medley Mixers. Grant gets his first of the tournament. Simpson has possession. A good delivery, lovely first touch, gets by his marker, whipped inside, and a corner kick. And I tell you what, the referee and the officiating in this tournament has been magnificent. And the referees on their money. Corner kick to Nannyville. Referee trying to settle things down on the pitch. and making the players know that he's in charge. Whipped inside, and good defensive work. Good goalkeeping from Holmes as this one whipped long. Good work coming in from Flemings. He finds Tajay Grant, who's looking for that through pass and broken up Ricketts. Good defensive work coming in from Simpson. Nannyville is driving forward and he has met out a strong tackle from Fleming. Lovely ball over on that right. Whipped inside Grant. How did he miss from that distance? He should have done better, Tajay Grant. And it goes out for a goal kick to Nannyville. That was close for a second. He gets another opportunity. Seal the deal is the word to describe. Young man, and another goal. His fourth of the tournament. But what a strike that is. 2-1 as the veteran makes his entry on the park. And it's time for Simpson to drive forward. Lovely ball out for Roberts. And another brilliant save from Holmes. Grant. Cut inside from Tajay Grant. Oh, another effort blocked as far as Ricketts. He lost possession to the former Kingston High School player, Roberts. Oh, still at his feet. Still Roberts. Not a lot of options. Looking for the through pass. Gets it through. And he's dealt with. And he finds Tajay Grant. Not a lot of options. Fleming. Back to Ricketts. Will he go for goal or will he look for that set piece? Still in possession, Ricketts. Back to goalkeeper Holmes. Would have played his Jamaica Premier League this season for Racing United. Was in that playoff spot with a loss at the National Stadium. And this one back to Flemings. Grand, lovely pass. And good work from the goalkeeper. The veteran does well. Looking for another veteran. Only to make the goalkeeper Holmes was done a terrific job in this one so far. And still Medley Mixers lead by 2-1. An opportunity here. Good defensive work from Ricketts. You can't keep this man out of the game. Ricketts, such an enthused player, such a fit player, and gives you 110% on any given day. A substitution been made as well, and Grant has been replaced and by the veteran wearing the number 20 jersey. Very humid condition for football, very hot, and the players have been feeling the heat at present. Lovely ball into Simpson. A lovely ball in, and yet again Holmes with another terrific save. Good work from goalkeeper Holmes, and the goalkeeping in this tournament has been fabulous. Lovely ball, what a shot! What a strike from the substitute! His first touch, his second touch is remarkable, and a goal to boost the third for Manly Mixers. It's now 3-1. So the substitution worked for Medley Mixers. Only his second touch, and he found the back, and that is third touch, and a delightful pass. It's another for Dorman. Well, denies by the goalkeeper. Already has some 4 goals in the tournament so far. Look at the elder. The goalkeeper in possession. And he goes to his defensive line. And another beautiful delivery. Fantastic defensive work from Fleming. And our poor pass coming in from Ricketts now. Nannyville. And it's another. As soft and firm as you like. But it's now 3-1. In favor of Medley Mixers, and Nannyville found back one in the dying stage of this, the first half. In fact, in the 10th minute, that first goal came, and it's a maestro Myrie on the park, another quality player. Features in Jamaica Premier League this season. And a good defensive work coming in from Fleming. And a kick awarded to Nannyville. And Simpson takes this one quickly. Oh, lovely work, gets by his marker. Looking to slip that ball through. And it will be a kick in awarded to Nannyville. And another good defensive work coming in from Fleming. Can't keep Fleming out the game. Such a very influential player in the defensive line. This has been quality. Another opportunity for Nannyville. And maybe too much power on that distribution. And yet again it goes down to Garden. And good defensive work now. Driving forward is Nannyville. Looking for Simpson. Still Simpson. And the former goes to the elder. And way over the crossbar. And that's the bench of Nannyville, who will trail in this one by 3-1. Well, in fact, goalkeeper Holmes getting some medical attention. And it's good to see the referee getting involved. There's a heavy wind and blowing across. So it's 3-2 and just about a minute left in the first half of what is a very, very intriguing battle between two quality teams on the pitch. Medley Mixers have some quality players, just to mention a few. Tajay Grant, who would have played Jamaica Premier League this season for Racing United, have some 17 goals in Jamaica Premier League. And no doubt about Rashan Myrie, a very, very good midfielder this season, earned him a spot in that top 6 playoff spot in Jamaica Premier League. And no doubt about Holmes as well. He was not much game time this season in Jamaica Premier League for Racing United. He was on the bench. But what we saw in this tournament, the 5-a-side futsal tournament, he has been very, very effective. Came up with some fabulous saves. But as we speak now, he's down on the pitch getting some medical attention. And there you go, under some serious supervision with players, assistant, referees, and no player would want to see another player being injured and have to left the field. But the two teams around the player, and such an excellent player, and that's the sight as we speak now. And he has been down on the pitch for a couple of minutes now, and I hope all is well. Not a good sign to see players getting injured on a pitch, on any pitch. So if you're just joining us, it's the Jamaica Futsal 5-a-side tournament. The first in the history of this tournament has been held here in Jamaica, and we had some competitive games over the last couple of weeks. Our weekend in St. Ann, we went to St. James, and now we are back in Kingston. And next week we journey to Huey Bowl for that grand final. Horace Burrell Center to be exact. That should be a cracker of the afternoon in Kingston. But as we speak now, Holmes finally getting up on his feet. Good signs. And not much medical staff around either. But that's the bench of Nannyville. Some relatively good players sitting And that's the coach of Nannyville. Has a famous name, Pettigrew, or Pettigrew. And his assistant is a female as well. And also the manager would have been a part of Cavalier coaching staff in Jamaica Premier League. No doubt about his name, Omar Stanley. And some good coaches, some good managers has been around these teams in this five-a-side Jamaica Futsal tournament. And some good talents that have been a part of Jamaica Premier League has been on display in all the parishes we have went through in this tournament thus far. We saw Hotley from St. James would have won Jamaica Premier League for Waterhouse, and of course Montego Bay United, and he was a player who would have scored 50 goals back in 2008 when he won the Costa Cup for St. James High School. You look at St. Anne, we saw some sparkling talents at the Garden Parish, players that would have gone on in Jamaica Premier League, some players that have played for Lymall that was relegated from Jamaica Premier League a few seasons ago. But action is on the way, and a substitute keeper has been brought on for goalkeeper Holmes. One thrown long, and a fantastic defensive work coming in from the defensive line. Of Nannyville goes out for a kick. Hines, and he finds Fleming, and was over on the right, finds the goal scorer. Looking for Murray, does find Murray. Twist turns under immense pressure from Simpson, and a free kick back to Fleming, and back to the substitute keeper who goes wide and finds Hines, cut inside, beautifully done, has a chance, and he goes wide of the target, should have done better. A good awareness, but the execution was poor. Got in the middle of the park on his stronger foot and then slotted wide. A goal kick to Nannyville. A lovely ball here, a chance! And good defensive work coming in from Myrie. Hines, maybe too much from Hines, lost possession. Kicked in quickly from Simpson. And back to the moisture. Who goes all the way to his keeper. Whips this one long. And with the brief work, the elevation, took it over the crossbar. Myrie. Still Myrie. Looking to get by his marker. And finds Flemings, the veteran, who's having a gorgeous afternoon so far. Hines. Beautiful delivery. And maybe too much power, goes out for another goal kick. And the referee has seen enough for this, the first half. And it's Medley Mixers lead and by 3 goals to 2 over Nannyville. And of course we'll be back after this first half for more action. Stay tuned. So it's good to see goalkeeper Holmes back on the pitch. Now it's with Myrie. And he has been under some pressure. And goes all the way back to goalkeeper Holmes. And a pass. And goes all the way back to the goalkeeper. The veteran having a few touch. And finds another veteran looking for Simpson. Does find Simpson. Lovely turn from Simpson. Fires! Brilliant save from Holmes. Perfect position. And a perfect save in there, and a corner kick to Nannyville. Still trailing this one by 3 goals to 2. And a strong tackle came in, goes out of touch. And it will be a kick over that left side. A medley mix. And good knockings off the football. Hines. Fleming. Oh, lovely from the veteran Fleming. Oh, delightful ball brought up. Now it's another opportunity for Nannyville. And a poor execution. Absolutely poor pass. Goes out of touch for another kick in to Medley Mixers. And the passing hasn't been precise in this the second half so far from Nannyville. And some talented players on display. And some sparkling talents. As this one goes out, it will be a kick in. And Fleming stands over this kick. He finds Tachi Grant. Now it's time for Hines. Looking to go through the legs of the player. And goes out of touch for another kick in. Hines. And another kick in over that left side. Myrie, Grant, over to Fleming. Hines, look at that from Hines, such a quality player. And he finds Myrie. Lovely turn from Myrie, lovely pass! Looking for that heel flick. Now it's time for Nannyville to drive forward. And very, very good defensive, lovely. Oh, beautifully done. Should be a free kick. Brilliant footwork coming in from Fleming. And in the process, he won a free kick. But he has been a standout player in the defensive line. And he has been very, very good defensive. And he's advancing. And now he's signaling to his dressing room that he wants a substitution. And wisely done. He was under immense pressure. Double substitution been made by Medley Mixers. As this one is drilled forward. Urging his players to go forward. And a magnificent and outstanding defensive work coming in from Myrie. It goes out for a kick into Nannyville. In quickly by the veteran. Finds Simpson. Goes over on the right now. Back to his goalkeeper. The veteran. And goes back over that far right. Driving forward. Driving. And maybe didn't drive as much towards the goal. Instead it goes out for a goal kick. Holmes finds Tache Grant. Back to Myrie. Lovely turn from Myrie. Gets by his marker. Easily done. Now finds Grant. Lovely from Myrie. Myrie from distant. And straight to goalkeeper. Front turn quickly finds Simpson. Oh, poor first touch. Poor control. Now it's with the man who has some 4 goals. Oh, lovely turn. Driving forward finds Tache Grant. Shot. Brilliant goalkeeping. And this one cleared of field. Straight to Holmes in goal, who's taking his own sweet time, looking to buy some time in this one. And now finally takes it off, throwing this one long. What a little bit of effort. Easily palmed by goalkeeper. Oh, good defense shot! And goes over the crossbar. Desperate was the word to describe that effort. Came on as a substitute player. No doubt about his ability. His road ethics has been brilliant. And that's a brilliant pass. And Holmes not taking any prisoners whatsoever. And takes it quickly Simpson. And the former Clancarty player lost possession. Whipped over the top. And good work from the keeper. And he has been under immense pressure. He finds a decent delivery as well. And showing that age is just a number. And it will be a free kick. And just clipping the leg of the player on the way through. An easy decision for the referee. A very, very good referee. No doubt about his ability. Has featured in Jamaica Premier League. Has featured in Major League. Has featured in schoolboy football. D'Acosta Cup. Manning Cup. Under 16 and also under 14. Shot from distance blocked. Laid back to the goalkeeper. Whips upfield. And headed out. And that was on a platter, on a volley. And that ball flew off the boot and way over the crossbar. And my good media friend getting tired at the moment. Her hands is under immense pressure. As this one is with the moisture. And finds Myrie. Tajay Grant. Still Grant. And the assistant coach getting wild for Nannyville. Fetcher infused assistant coach. And it's Simpson. And he goes back to his goalkeeper. The former Harborview defender. And also Arnett Gardens, if you want to say, in Jamaica Premier League. No, it's Nannyville driving forward. And Myrie, it's the keeper against. Gets by the keeper, shoots and scores! Another, the fourth. And another, the fifth for young Darwin in the tournament. His fifth goal in the tournament. But that was easily executed. Just gets by the keeper. And good awareness, good vision. And a perfect execution. It's now 4-2 in favor of Medley Mixers. And a fifth in the tournament for the youngster. Very humid condition, very windy condition. As earlier we saw things scattered all parts of Barbican Complex, as this one is whipped long. Looking to cut the keeper off his line. Nannyville looking to drive forward. And good defensive work coming in from Ricketts. And it will be a corner kick awarded to Nannyville. Oh, lovely ball in another opportunity. It's goal number 6 in the tournament. And it's now 5-2. A 6 in the tournament for Dorman. And maybe he's eyeing up a second hat-trick as well from as many games. Scored a hat-trick in his first game. And now 2 goals in this one. It's now 5-2 in favor of Manly Mixers. And poor execution this time from Simpson. And it will be a goal kick for Manly Mixers. They are driving forward. Lovely ball. As easy as like Ricketts. Beautifully done. But finds Ricketts. He's looking for the moisture. Looking for that precise pass. And broken up. And roughed up off the ball is Simpson. And in fact, Ricketts won a free kick. Deep inside Nannyville's half. A lovely ball inside. I was looking for. Dorman in this contest so far has been terrific. He's been the top scorer in this tournament with 5 goals. An hat-trick in the first 2 in this one so far. And he's looking at second hat-trick from as many games. That was as close as he got. The signal in that hat-trick in both games. Driving forward is Nannyville. Excellent defensive work. It could be an opportunity here. A trap. And a miscontrol from Dorman. Denies his hat-trick in this, the second game. It's with the keeper. He finds it's at Ricketts. A shot from distance, wide. Well, in fact, Roberts, the former Kingston High School player, has been brought on as a substitute. Ricketts. A lovely ball. Dorman managed to one possession. Finds Roberts. Lost possession. Ricketts. Back to Holmes. Ricketts. Lovely. Dorman. Oh, beautiful. Finds Ricketts. Oh, could be an hat-trick. Oh, how did he miss? Dorman, what are you doing to the spectators? A clear opportunity for an hat-trick. And maybe getting tired at the moment. And it's still 5-2 in favor of Medley Mixers. And it's with goalkeeper Holmes taking his sweet time. And he finds a decent delivery. Dorman, Ricketts. Ricketts, lovely. Back to Holmes in goal. Oh, looking for that delightful ball. Broken up. Driving forward now is Nannyville. And another substitute. Now it's with Roberts, former Kingston High player, wide of the target. And goes on for a goal kick to Medley Mixers. What's the next finals, bro? coverage of this five-a-side futsal tournament here in Kingston, Jamaica. Of course, we're at Barbican and soccer Saints up against MV City, and a shot from distance blocked. And a lovely breeze blowing across, beautiful sunshine, and another. Well, MV City would have won their first game without kicking a football and earned 3 points and, of course, 3 goals where they are in possession, driving forward. And, in fact, a free kick being issued by referee Page Swaby, looking for that delightful ball. He was looking for Green and broken up. And lovely knockings of the ball from MV City thus far. Looks the part, but they lost possession now. Beautiful delivery inside, looking for Swaby, who has been a standout player in that first game. And in the process, he won a kick over on the right side. And Green is under some amount of pressure. And it will be a kick awarded to MV City. Driving forward, blocked. Another effort wide of the target. And how did he got that ball out to that corner flag from that distance? It will be a kicking award. It's a Saka, and it's with Green. And a poor pass. Still has possession. Lovely delivery. Looking for Swaby, but wide of the mark. And now it's MV City in possession deep inside the half. And under some pressure. Good knockings building from the back. And goes over on that right side. This has been a terrific start. And another ball whipped inside. And wasn't looking for that pass. And goes out for a kick in over on the right for Saka Saints. Good delivery over on the left side. Swung inside. And good defensive work. Coming in from Miller. Now it's with Swaby. Lovely ball played out wide, finds Green. Beautiful delivery, finds Swaby. And easy call. Easy call for referee Page. He was in a perfect position to make that call. And on this occasion, Swaby was fouled. Free kick. And Stevens stands behind this. Well, in fact, Baker stands behind this free kick. And it goes out for, should be a corner kick. It's a corner kick for MV City. And looking for that through pass. And good defensive work now, driving forward. Should have done better. And Swaby was waiting for that delivery from Green and took acres of time. And then the pass wasn't precise. And good fighting work coming in now from Mars. Now it's with MV City. A good defensive work. And a lovely ball played out wide. Now finds Swaby as an option to his right. Should have gone for goal. He should have gone for goal with that effort, Swaby. And a lame pass in the end. And he's claimed by the man in goal. Oh, that's an outstanding delivery. Poor first touch. And it goes out for a goal kick to Saka Saints. Still in possession deep inside the half. And this has been some lovely football. Lost possession. It's 2 against 2. Still Swaby. He's under immense pressure, Swaby. Gets by his man. Decently done from Swaby. Whipped inside. And easily dealt with. Very cool, calm and collective. Still has possession with Marson. Goes out for a corner kick. And a corner kick been signaled by referee Page. So I mean that St. Thomas Major League a few days ago. Such a brilliant officiator as this one whipped inside. And a poor first touch. And now it's with MV City driving forward. Platts gets by his marker. Whipped inside. And easily dealt with by Green, who's looking for Swaby. And too much elevation. MV City. A shot from distance. Wide of the target. Goes out for a goal kick. To Saka Saints. And he goes long, a throw in. Swaby can't keep him out of the game. Twist turns and gets a free kick. And such a skillful player on and off the ball movement has been fabulous to watch this afternoon.